Alright, everyone, we are live. Today we're back with my playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic Part 3. So this is a dark... whoa. I thought, YouTube's not muted. YouTube's not muted on my other fucking computer. I'm not like hearing my own voice. I'm like, why am I hearing my own voice? That's funny. Oh well. I didn't realise that. How did that? That's weird. I literally don't ever watch YouTube on my streaming PC, like ever. I always have it muted. Weird. I wonder why it unmuted itself. Maybe I did something accidentally without thinking about it. Well, what a fun intro. What a fun intro. So today we are back anyway. So this is a... I'm using the wrong mouth. Today we are back with a... We're doing a Darkside playthrough, by the way, if anyone's curious. So we're going to be doing this game, then we're going to be doing Knights of the Republic 2. Then we're also going to be doing the MMO as well. When we get to the MMO, we'll probably do the DLCs for the MMO as well when we get to the MMO. And sorry guys, I keep on clicking fucking stuff pointlessly on my other PC, man, because I forgot to unmute the audio. So to the last stream, we finished off Taris, just got to Dantooine, not Tatooine, Dantooine. So yeah, we're going to continue the plot today. We didn't settle, mate. I take one of your time for a question. I'm technically not even a sentinel yet. That's fucking funny. Unless it's that ultimate start mode that actually works. Anyway. A representative who's been citizen of Dantooine by the name of Rumor or Suna. He has constant difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. Right. His younger daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. You know her name is Sarah. Is there a word for this news? I wish there was, Senable. The possibility of a word would certainly make my search more easier. Hey, at least he's honest. Since his daughter kidnapped her, the human service I work have fallen on difficult times. Has no credits to offer. No credits! I would implore you offer information if you have it. So it's missing for a family and I deeply, very much to replace her. Yeah, she believes she's alive. It is not customary for the Mandalorians to terminate their captors. It is my hope someone has escaped or both been sold into slavery. If so, I may have let you locate it. Sorry, I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's too bad. I shall continue my search. I'll keep my eye. I'll keep my eye. Yeah, absolutely, man. This is by far one of the best Star Wars games of all time. Even pretty good RPG game as well. Though I will say a lot of the RPG elements are a lot better in the second game over the first game. Especially the cut content mod. I personally think the second game's a lot better than the first game, but the first game is really good as well. The only problem with the first game I'd say is probably the story's kind of basic. But welcome to Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other. My name is Bella. You can call me Dini. I've not heard any of the news. Any new apprentice being sent from training, what brings you to this place, if I may ask? I've not been here for some time, Master. I've just arrived to the bastard. My business here is my own. Oh, I see very well. I have no wish to make you uncomfortable, I suppose. I also wish you a good day then. Huh. Let's tear away the dark side up. What the fuck's...
I hear that the Sith torture Jedi prisoners until they give in to the dark side.
Greetings, young Padawan. I trust your training goes well.
What did you say? How much? No. No, I do a dual stream. I used to do it. No. I'll explain in a minute. Back of I, Padawan, I'm the Sky. I just came here with Basila.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say
Let's
she has
go.
already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I did not come here to be schooled by you.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant...
Alright, so, yeah, look, Scarco, I know. I decided to call him that because... Did you actually know? That was actually the original name of him. That was the actual original name of him before they changed it to Skywalker. Like, originally it was maybe Luke Skywalker. That was actually going to be his surname originally, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just pick that. How much VRAM does your gaming PC have? You might be able to directly stream from your gaming PC. No, I used to do that. But you're better off using two PCs to stream over a single PC. Even if you have an RTX 5090. Like, I have an RTX 5090, right? I got lucky. I fucking got it before the fucking RAM prices skyrocketed. But you have to, if you're streaming with one PC, Frost, what happens is you have to limit your FPS. Like, you can't play an uncapped frame rate. Now, this is a bad example. This is an old game, right? So I've got to cap my FPS because it's an old game. This game breaks if your frame rate's too high. But let's say I want to play a brand new game, right? I would have to cap my FPS or OBS, and the stream would start lagging. But since I'm using a dual PC setup, I can literally play games at whatever frame rate I fucking want on my gaming PC. So that's why I did that. Well, to be honest, I didn't do it till this year. But it's better performance. It's pretty much it's better performance. You don't get any bottlenecks or anything like that, because that's the problem with doing one single PC streaming. Also, this game in particular has a lot of issues. KOTOR 2 got fixed, but KOTOR 1, Knights of the Republic 1, is a weird game. It has a lot of problems with OBS software. Like, the game will just straight up like freeze constantly and lag constantly. This game is actually unplayable to stream with a single PC unless you're like playing window mode or some shit like that. And the problem with playing in window mode is you literally can't see the bottom of the screen super well. So, in this game, and you've got all that shitty fucking window crap all around the bar. It's just, I don't know why, it's just this, you cannot stream this game on a single PC. Or the PC version. Really weird. You should give it a try yourself if you want it. You try to record a video on it while you're actually in the game piece. It'll fucking lag constantly, it's really weird. It's just a thing of this game. But anyway. That's why they made the Starkiller Vader Serpentis to be a Darkside version. Yeah, that's true. Funny enough, talking about Starkiller. Starkiller is this in this game. It's a fucking Mandalorian. That we killed last stream. So I will get a PC for streaming then. Yeah, well, that's the best. If you want to play at your highest possible frame rate possible, what you do is, obviously, if you're using two PCs, I recommend 3 monitors, right? Absolute 3 monitors. You should probably have 3 monitors if you're using 2 PCs, just because it's easier. So you can have chat on one, have the streaming software on another one, then obviously have the game on another one. But, Bandit Starkiller, yeah. But you'll need a capture card as well. If you're going to use a dual PC setup, you need a capture card. Technically, you can use OBS. There's a way you can use OBS without using a capture card. To people's PC setup, there's a way to do it. But if you want to stream the console, then you need a capture card regardless. Unless you want to use the shitty streaming console services. So what I do for regularly, what I normally do is when I'm streaming from my streaming PC to my gaming PC, I have one monitor on the streaming PC. I use that, right? Then I put the capture card. I use that on another monitor that I'm not going to be playing the game on. What I do is I open up OBS on my gaming PC. Well, obviously don't stream or go live on it. And then I use the steady display feature. So I can display the screen, and it pretty much tricks OBS, so the it doesn't overload the capture cards. Obviously, the capture cards are limited to frame rate as well, so I can pretty much play games at 360 Hz letting it blow up. Or 240 or whatever the fucking mono's refresh rate is.
They're waiting for you inside.
Anyway, let's get to the game.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi.
You don't need a streaming piece.
With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with. You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
I pay this shit. I don't know if I'm ready for this. What's the point of this being dialogue if this is the only option? Well,
do not worry. I am confident in your ability to learn.
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
man, the fake. They're not even the proper council. They're literally like the fake council members. The proper council's on Coruscant. Look, it's a Mandalorian confirmed. I put Mandalorians in the thumbnail.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power.
Yeah, I'll answer after. Go ahead.
The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Carrie Reese. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people always ask that question.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Well, it's personally up to Keanu Reeves himself. I mean, has he had an actual interest in actually doing the role? She like had a no. Why am I saying she? It's a what the fuck, man? Something's wrong with my brain. It's a fucking man. I fucking know he's a guy. It's fucking like in Cyberpunk and all that shit in the Matrix. I don't know why the fuck I said that. But anyway, I mean, it's personally up to him. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if his voice would go good for Revan though. The problem for Revan is we don't. Who voices Revan in the Old Republic MMO? Who's the guy that voices Revan in the Old Republic MMO? Does anybody know? Because he's probably the closest. We clap Haley Cheeks as a Sith. Oh, Brad, we did that last stream.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here, I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace.
We did that in the... Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I'm fine, let's go.
You got it.
Mission's brother, or freaking Lena can spawn in here. Who else? Who else can spawn in this area? Companion quest, why? There's nothing wrong with your brain. No. No, he is a man. He is a man. No, it's nothing wrong with my brain. It just, I misspoke. Listen, you can misspeak at any age of your life. You can misspeak misspoke at any age of your life, man. You could be freaking 5 years old and you'll misspoke. You'd be freaking in your 20s, like I'm 25, I just misspoke. Listen, we all do it, it's normal. I don't think I like pick, to be honest. I don't think Lena's going to spawn in, though, because I don't think we've talked to her enough about her yet. We'll just go to the Mandalorian. No. We're going Darkside anyway, so it actually kind of makes sense bringing the Mandalorian. Pow. Yeah, I know that about Autumn as well, and Knights of the Republic 2, but the same goes to the thing as well. Like the Jedi XL, I'm pretty sure was assumed to originally be male. Like originally, like when I did my Knights of the Republic 2 playthrough like 3 years ago, some guy was like, "Oh, Mika Shura is not a man, and he's not Darkside 4." So like, it's a fucking playthrough. But I said to the guy, I said, at the time the game was wrote and made, I don't even think Mika Shura was even the Jedi XL. The sex of the Jedi XL wasn't even made up yet. I'm pretty sure until at least a few years after the game came out at the minimum, and obviously I don't think the name Mika Shura came out until the fucking MMO, which was 7 years after KOTOR 2. Anyway, speak to Mission.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
I know this alien's underage. The Taris is a waste, get over it.
What? How can you be so cruel? Millions of people dead and all you can say is get over it? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Oh, so I thought I brought... I could go back to shit real quick. Yeah, there's quite a few same voice actors as well. Now, the problem is if the remake does exist, this guy, I'm pretty sure the guy that voiced Carnus is actually dead. Rest in peace. I'm pretty sure he actually died. The guy that voiced
what do you want?
The Mandalorian guy.
From what we saw from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much work here anyway, so I never had an interest. It looks like a farm world. The Republic has thousands of these places. Ones that get by farming crops and hunting herds of native beasts. But I might have underestimated this place. It seems to be more than I thought. Do you have anything else you want to ask? Your choice.
That's funny, it's one of my other playthroughs. When I was doing the Metal Gear Solid playthroughs on the channel, man, Metal MGS3, what's her fucking name? What's her name again? The fucking, like, the Chinese fucking spy. Apparently she's, like, freaking the voice actor in The Mermaid. Someone kept telling me, like, she's gonna say, "Oh, she's the mermaid?" I'm like, okay. Okay, let's go to her too. This is fucking Claire's room. This is the wrong room. Wait, can we, No, I'm thinking of KOTOR 2. What the hell? I'm thinking of KOTOR 2. I'm thinking, wait, oh, where's HK? HK's in the container, but I'm like, no, this is KOTOR 1. We find HK on Tatooine. Spoiler. Alright, we'll bring Mission, and we'll bring, yeah, this is what I did originally. I don't know why I didn't bring him. That's weird. Alright, they get some levels, so let's level these guys up. Not KOTOR 2, so I don't need to worry about them coming as slow shooter later on. Yeah, sure. 18 dexterity. And we'll go demolition. Security. Entry, I guess awareness. I wish you could get rid of these stealth levels. Why isn't he wearing his goggles, right? I don't have a clue. Both demolition and stealth. Aye, sure, Master Fury, that's good. Then we'll go for, I don't know. Put, why does he have these skills like that? I guess we'll give him more health. And 3 entry. And we'll do max power blast for him. Alright, cool. Alright, see if we're good. And we'll go right this one. Get the actual gameplay, man. I've been talking hard today. Feels like it's been forever since I streamed this, even if it was only Friday. It was only like 4 days ago. No, I don't think we can actually go outside until we do this. We actually have to talk to these masters first.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
That's South Park party. That's South Park. Wait, there was a South Park party of the Ahsoka series? I did not know about that. Oh, are you talking about the South Park thing when they completely roasted on Kathleen Kennedy and all that thing? That was years ago, man. That fucking thing was well funny. There's no point lying to Jedi, because that's foolish. How would Bastard know if we share a dream?
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Mr. Vandar.
Oh, he was almost going to say who I was.
It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
In my reaction to the Ahsoka series, I don't care about anything when it comes to Disney Star Wars. I have no interest in anything related with Disney Star Wars at all. I mean, there was a couple of TV shows I watched Disney Star Wars, alright, but I'm not into that. I have really no interest in anything related to Disney Star Wars whatsoever, so I didn't watch it. I lost interest. I think the last Star Wars TV show I fucking watched was the awful Obi-Wan Kenobi TV show, which was a disaster. And I was like, that's it. I'm not watching any. I was at the Book of Boba Fett. Whatever came out last out of those two, that was the last TV show I watched. And I've been watching people in the background and all that, talking about it. And like the Andor and all that shit, I've been watching people talking about that. I personally don't have any interest in Andor because for me, Star Wars is the fucking Force and the Sith and the Jedi. I think that's by far the most interesting part of the Star Wars. Not this spy fucking fella. What you want to watch frickin' spy fella? I'll go and watch frickin' the older James Bond. I'll go and watch what's that thing called? The American version of James Bond. Not coming to the top of my head. I'll go and watch that. Anyway, I'm having visions now.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
What are you talking about?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side.
I already am thinking that, dude.
The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Of course, Masters! I'll seek to follow the light.
Good. It is well that you see how important this is, and have the devotion to follow it. Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
I mean, I mean, even Yoda's great ancestor can't tell a sarcasm.
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila share. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Of course, Master.
Yes. Your devotion is most commendable.
Damn! Manipulated Master Yoda's grandson, grandfather.
Be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail. We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the
task. What do you think of this?
You have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order.
The Jedi just don't care I'm using a red lightsaber.
Channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. The Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Excuse me, sir.
My young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Not right now. Chat. I'm gonna ask us some questions.
When you feel that you are
Darkside points, cool. That's a bad outfit now, Scoundre. What, the red one? The red one's only a Jedi outfit, but okay. To be honest, the outfits, the Sith and the Jedi outfits suck in this game in general. I know you can get the KOTOR 2 outfits with a mod. I didn't bother downloading that mod, because I wanted this to kind of be mostly vanilla, apart from like some graphical stuff and just to make it playable on a modern computer. And the ultimate start mod, because I wanted to force it at the start of the game. The reason why I wanted to force it at the start of the game is because KOTOR 1 has that weird system where the best way to play the game is actually not to level up at all until you lock the Force, which actually is a really bad system. I don't like that system at all. So, yeah. But anyway, I was gonna say something about Ahsoka. Ahsoka character. Actually, I agree with George Lucas's original opinion on Ahsoka. I think she should have died at the end of the Clone Wars. Straight up, think she should have died at the end of the Clone Wars. I know that's probably going to piss off the entire fan base saying that, but I generally think she should have died in Order 66 at the end of the Clone Wars, or even before. Because I think it would have been a better explanation for it would have even explained Anakin's Darkside a little bit even better. But hey. Then again, Revenge of the Sith fucking Ahsoka didn't even fucking exist. So when that was made. Okay, we got any nah, I've got nothing unlocked. Alright. So what was your reaction to the Kenobi series? Absolutely awful. What about you? What was your reaction? Alright, I'll ask you the question. What is Pablo 1966? What's your opinion of all these questions you're asking? What's your opinion? What do you think of all these shows and all that? Since you're the one that's asking the question, I'll ask you the question back.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Well, my problem is, I do like Ahsoka's character. She's definitely got better over time, especially compared to the first especially the Clone Wars movie. She's absolutely an awful character in the Clone Wars movie. But, I don't know how Anakin would have reacted to Ahsoka and all this next thing. I don't know either. I'm ready to continue my training.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself.
Corruption?
Even
do you not see my face?
There are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
Well, I don't like it. I don't like it all because it retcoms A New Hope as well, because what's that line that Obi-Wan says? It says Darth Vader says, the last time we met, I was the apprentice, you're the master now. I am the master. So it kind of the Kenobi series kind of retcoms fucking A New Hope as well. Plus, when she says, "Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, your only hope," Obi-Wan Kenobi literally does not react at all. So I know it wasn't written at the time in 1977, but even before all the fight scenes and that freaking Reva character and all that crap, it was already a bad direction anyway. Having Vader and Obi-Wan fight each other regardless of the story. Don't worry, I don't want to ask any questions. Okay, thank you. You want me to go and kill Kathhounds?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You know more than you tell me.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Man, this game non-stops foreshadow. Like, foreshadow after foreshadow after foreshadow. Well, the first time you're playing, you probably don't notice this, but this game foreshadows so much. So, I guess the ultimate start mod of having the lightsabers to force the start means you don't have to learn the Jedi Code. I mean, it's kind of cool. We also don't have to pick our lightsaber color on it, because we've obviously already done it. We went Counselor. It was a bit weird someone called me a Sentinel earlier. Didn't pick that up.
I hear that the Sith have defeated another Republic battle fleet.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
I haven't seen you around before. I travel in search of a little entertainment. No, we're not playing that horrible rigged game. Fuck you. Wish you could kill people that carried you the pizzazz game.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
Oh, you're so lucky I can't interact with you. I know why I can't interact with that guy. Still, it would be cool if I could. Right. Alright.
The council has...
Oh, here we waiting on.
What?
What the hell are you guys doing?
What?
Why are we stuck here? That was such a nice change to introduce in the second game, by the way. Not having to wait on your stupid companions if they get stuck. Okay.
You know those stones to the east of here? I heard Rahatia Sandral is a nice young woman, but her
Exact
father has
same
been
voice
keeping her
actor.
at their estate since her brother went missing.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I have been given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know about St.
The council has told you nothing of the Grove? Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant.
How am I ignorant?
Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
Who are you?
About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know?
What kind of name is Neon anyway?
The importance you put in a name is misleading, young one. You, of all people, should remember that. Is there something else I can help you with?
How am I not allowed to question your name?
I am here by the will of the Jedi Council. I serve the good and, hopefully through that, the people of the Republic. I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regret. Is there some...
Yeah, whatever, man.
I hope you're talking...
That Jedi just spoiled the game, ha. True.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
Sorry, I don't know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here...
A pleasure.
...live on one of the northern farms. But the cat hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help. Recently, the cat hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter.
He should have been protecting her better if he wanted to keep her.
Mandalorian beast. Some of us don't like fighting and killing and butchering as much as you. I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
Yeah. Are you talking about the... Are you talking about Mission's brother? Are you talking about fucking Lena? On your... There's also another quest as well with the... there's like these stupid animals that come on side your ship later. And there's some guy you go back to Dantooine. And you have to give it to him. Mandalorians, yeah.
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the...
Is it technically just like two?
They're taking scraps when they should be taking worlds.
No, none of those.
With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically.
Wait, are you talking about the... I'll talk after this.
So, don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I...
Are you talking about the Korriban one? The one where you redeem the Sith Twi'lek, or whatever her name is, I forgot her name. You can redeem her. You redeem her, but you have to do Korriban quite early in the game. Spoilers. This planet gets blown up, by the way. That's a spoiler, but it's 22-year-old. It's 23-year-old game this year. Are you talking about that one where you can talk to her? Because that's like secret dialogue, and technically it is a quest in a way. Because all right. And what's up, Temple Lord? I'll be going now.
Farewell, then.
I find it funny that everybody just casually wants to talk to someone like this with this fucked up face. Man, people in the Star Wars universe are so generous. Have you seen someone's face like this in RL? I don't know if normal people want to talk to you.
How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us, protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
They were all beaten in the last war.
No. They've been raiding planets across this sector and farms around here often. You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land. Worse, those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing.
Sacrifice yourself instead of being a coward.
Demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
You didn't try to stop them?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Find those animals, I'll kill them for what they did to your daughter.
I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
You know those stones to the east of here?
Good day to you. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you at the moment. I apologize.
I'm afraid we didn't code in dialogue into you. Yes, I'm pretty people might give something back. What happened to you? Hey, Vic, you're a refugee. Yes, I flee free from my wards once Sith come. They have won my world destroyed. Yes, oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Right, I run again. Find the Jedi here unknown. They take me in. Damn, this guy speaks fast. The Republic fights, but does not win. Not you to blame, of course. No, the Sith are strong and destroy those who oppose them. Yes. My thanks you have, and your order. Is there anything you need to use? You must give something back. After my fight, all I have left is give my thanks, which all it has. Alright. I don't remember that guy. Oh no, it unlocks the Murder Mystery. Ah, the Murder Mystery quest, are you talking about that one? That's not secret. That's not secret. You can do that like almost near the start. But you find out who the actual killer is.
I hear the Sith have been beating the Republic pretty bad. They must have spent the whole time building...
Yeah. It's after the Murder Mystery, bro. I know you did, but I wanted to double check. Because you can identify who the murderer is anyway. You can find out who the murderer is anyway. It's that guy that doesn't act guilty. But maybe the quest after admits that the guy that was guilty was the guilty person.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see.
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside. and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Does anyone hold a grudge against him?
Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathounds. But no, Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Could it have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
You expect me to run off to find some stupid droid?
Well, yes. He is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
Yeah, you love getting banged by a fucking droid. What exactly did you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My
personal
husband
assistance,
was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
If this happened to see him, I'll send him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Peace. Yeah, they probably shit all that in the Star Wars universe, you know? He's never intended to. I am a dumb. Alright, cool, you're a merchant. I really don't think I have time for this. I'm here to offer you much in the way of weaponry at a low price. How can you set a pass up shit about the cannot? Whatever it is, the weapon I have, what is it you want? Like if you find the... Get any maps to do, you know? Why, yes I have. What areas would you like a map to? I'm afraid I don't have all the arena maps, so... Alright, 2 credits. I'll gladly take the maps. Gladly. Means I don't have to explore. Alright. See, let's see what we have in stock. Anything useful in stock? Yeah, I'm 3,000 for those. That worth it. Jeez. Not really worth spending money until the late game in this. Until you lock the secret merchant, or there's another merchant as well that's on like a Yavin 4. Yavin 4 Moon, or not Yavin 4, Yavin itself. It's the best place to go. I seem to have guessed a little bit of a gold jar. Always best in advance. If I'm sleeping, Wait, whoa, whoa. Why the fuck's my guy unequipped his weapon? Must have been that stupid freaking cutscene, man. Whatever. I mean, it don't matter. It's not a concern. But right, so we're gonna try and I want to do the other stuff before we go straight to the main quest. See if we get a level real quick. Let's try and fight these things. They're really close level.
Here it is.
Fortnite, I got a question for you. Do you remember what character you have to have in every game in the game? What character you have to, what companion, follower you need to have in every area in the game to do every loyalty mission? Does anybody remember actually? When we get to that stuff? I mean, we're still a little bit off the loyalty missions. We've got to get off this planet first. No, I can't beat this thing. Because I remember how to do cars. I remember how to do I know Calf, you have to bring him with you on Marin. The Judy, the Jedi looks like Mace Windu. You need to hit him, you bring him a Marin as well. Joanne, I don't really remember how you do her loyalty mission. Mission's easy. Mission you just go to fight. You find Lena somewhere on Dantooine later on. Joey's Sabla's easy. He's easy. The cheap one is easy. The one I don't really remember is the Mandalorian one. The Mandalorian guy, I don't really remember him. Don't remember how you do his. I know how he goes after somebody. Cav, I think you bring him in Mara and then that triggers his dialogue with his son. His son's on Korriban. Right. Alright, which equation is the most important skill to level up every level? We'll go Street Injury, because Street Injury is the lowest out of those three. Powers. Can we get Force Light? We should be able to get Force Lightning now. Yep. Nice. Candace is... I remember Basilisk's quest, I think it's... I know Basilisk's quest is on Tatooine, but I think you have to trigger it on this planet, or is it somewhere else? I don't remember where you trigger the Tatooine quest. I remember, I've not really talked to Basilisk yet. Basilisk's quest I need to get done before we go to the third planet. You know. I don't think the droids had any loyalty quest. I don't remember if HK had any loyalty quest. I don't think he did. I know he did in KOTOR 2. His freaking loyalty mission in KOTOR 2 is absolutely awful. That's the one thing I don't like about the cut content mod, man. That freaking quest where you get to play as HK and you go into the HK 4050. Actually, that quest is awful. That's one thing in the game I was glad that did get cut. Yeah, so we can't go in here till later. Have to be Darkside. Then again, it's triggered me to walk up to this one. Yeah, we can't go in there. That's later on. This happens in base game KOTOR 2. Oh, I thought it was the cut content. Oh, that quest sucks, man. The one where you have to break into the factory. It's just so bad. You just start running by the enemies. You just start running by the enemies. You just have to fight so many enemies. Made the quest easier, really. Not necessarily hard, it's just you just do no damage. You think not as bad as that mod that adds another planet, bro. The one where you actually go to the droid planet. I did not like that. Oh. Oh, fuck.
What? Die!
I should just bring the Wookiee instead.
What?
I probably should bring the Wookiee. Does she have any dialogue first? With MMO Bride, this might be not the best time to talk to Mission.
Yeah, what are you...
What's talking about? Not right now. Talk about war stories later on.
Hey there. What can I do?
But your brother. Yeah, that should trigger.
I'm sorry for the way I...
It was away before it was not working. What did she do to you?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating.
No wonder he
but
came
Lena
broke.
was used to
Fucking
dating
pass
rich
at that red game.
Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
Tetla, did you play this game? I don't know if you're still watching. You said hello earlier. Did Leon dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
So what happened?
After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were going to try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Maybe something happened. But would be certainty.
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay.
Alright, bye-bye, Miss.
Yeah.
We need to bring Taggy.
Yes?
We need to bring... I'm going to bring the Wookiee. I'm going to bring the Wookiee instead. I just need a tank. There's not really a lot of dialogue here anyway. In this bit of the game anyway. With the characters. Full strength. Fucking 21 strength, jeez. You get your strength. You can get your strength for like 30 in this. You're like a soldier and you just completely focus on strength, man. Get really powerful at the end of the game. I mean, you can make a deal with a lightsaber build that broken in Star Wars Knights of Republic 1. You can only one-shot Darth Malak at the end of the game with a Jedi Guardian. I'm not even joking. Well, technically one shot. I mean, you know. But we're not playing as a Guardian. We're going more of a Sith Lord, I suppose. You would call it. You see, Chast equivalent of this would be Sith Lord. But we're technically a Jedi Council, which is funny. A Jedi Council is a Sith Lord.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, BioWare have done it in other games, but City made KOTOR 2. But BioWare's done that as well. Like Mass Effect 1, you can not pick up Garrus or Rex at the entire game. Literally, the entirety of Mass Effect 1, you can literally not recruit Garrus or Rex. I don't know why you do that. They're probably two of the best characters in the game. But you can literally do that. Yeah, and Grunt as well. But if you don't pick up Rex in Mass Effect 1, I'm pretty sure he just dies in Mass Effect 2. He dies in Mass Effect 1, which is really weird. Your Garrus you can meet, you get a second opportunity to meet with Mass Effect 2. But if you don't pick up Mass Effect 2, and yeah, I know that. The gift, well, you just, yeah, get 10,000 credits from the, what's his name? My brain memory's terrible today. The Elusive Man, that's his name. Just double for him, like 10,000 credits. Oh man. I thought they replayed the Mass Effect trilogy down the line. I don't know. Fucking when I originally did it, it was probably the worst viewed series in my entire channel. Not even joking.
Here it is.
But it's up if anybody wants to go and watch it. Did it 2020. Got the whole original trilogy. Not a drama though. Not a drama though. Sorry, I have no interest in playing Mass Effect Andromeda. Ow. I have no interest in supporting modern Bioware or anything. I mean, at least one thing, at least I'll say one thing, at least the Mass Effect series only really had one bad game. I can't really say the same about the Dragon Age series. I think when it came to the Dragon Age series, when it came to Bioware, I think Bioware only wanted to make one Dragon Age game. Why did my screen go black? For no reason. Like a split second. That's really weird. But I think they only wanted to do Dragon Age Origins, personally. I think that's the only Dragon Age game Bioware actually wanted to make. In my opinion. When it came to the series. But I think EA forced him to make the other game. Just feels like it. Right. Where does this lead by? Oh, we got some dudes. Lovely. We got some common standing aliens. Origin stands on its own, really. I like to as well, but the rest such, yeah. Oh yeah, 3-3 was shit. And we don't even talk about 4. I don't know how Bioware. I'll be completely honest. I don't know how EA. I've said that. I know I've said this countless times, but I don't know. EA, right? In the late 2000s, they had a track record of shutting down companies that didn't do expectationally well in their games, right? They shut down so many companies that didn't do their game, which their games didn't sell that great in. The example of them, it's like Radical Studios, the people that made the original Battlefront games, and they made the Mercenary games, and made SWTOR. By the way, we do a playthrough on the SWTOR one day. But anyway, they got shut down for maybe 2 games that didn't sell that well. They weren't bad games, they were good games. But then Bioware makes, let's see, multiple bad games in a row. Like, I mean, I think the 3rd Dragon Age game still sold really well, but Mass Effect Andromeda was a flop. What came out after Anthem was a flop. Anthem's now shut down, funny enough. Anthem literally just shut down, I think, this week. Then the new Dragon Age game was a flop as well. I'm like, how is EA not shut them down yet, man? The amount of fuck-ups they've had. Old EA would have shut them down ages ago.
Please, take my wife and children instead. Anything.
Take my wife and children.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Take my wife and child instead. What a fucking... Why would you say that? Take my wife and child instead? Ah, Force Lightning is so powerful. So that's good as Force Lightning and KOTOR too, man. That's because you get Force Storm really early in the game, though. Alright, that's one man running down. Force Lightning on Tatooine, the council is right there. No! They just don't even care! Technically, there's a Jedi version of Force Lightning. Force Judgment. Force Judgment. I don't know. Jedi use? Okay, that's the Grove. I actually don't want to go to the Grove yet, because that's the main quest. I mean, Force Judgment, I don't know, then again, I don't know if any Jedi actually used Force Judgment back then. I don't know if Force Judgment was even made back when this, in this war. There probably was something. Would have been something, I'd imagine. Some kind of Jedi equivalent. Even in the Old Republic era. Must have been. I'm sure there was some Jedi that used it. Right. Do we? I think we actually have to go to the Grove to go around. Yes. I've played this plenty of times. I'm just trying to not go to the main quest. I think we can sneak around the Grove. We don't have to, because I don't want to do the main quest right now. I want to take out the rest of these Mandalorians, go to the cave. I don't think you can do the Murder Mystery quest until later on. That's locked. Though I'm not even sure if I even want to do that quest as a Darkside player though. That's not really a quest, it's really dark or light. I probably will though, because I want to get to max level. Though it's a lot easier to get to max level in KOTOR 1 over KOTOR 2. Like, it's actually possible to get to max level in KOTOR 2, legit. Like, I don't know why a city made 60 levels in KOTOR 2, when on average, you maybe get to 35 if you do every single side quest in the entire game. Okay, that guy's there. Maybe not yet. I want to do this first. Do the cave first. Oh, the droid's also here as well, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I played it. Pretty much most games on this channel I've at least played before, for the most part. But if you want to go watch a blind playthrough, go and watch my Space Marine 2 playthrough. That's pretty much a blind playthrough. Want to see a blind playthrough in particular? Well, we continue that one unfortunately. Anyone can do it. Wow, the Wookiee got absolute fucking wrecked. Connors is so tanky, man. He's the only character in this game that can actually heal combat. Oh, great, that's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, now we're gonna have to wait around. Lovely. I will say out of the two games, KOTOR 1's level harder. like KOTOR 1 is definitely more of a Jedi Guardian slash Marauder build, or kind of like going a soldier. It's probably the best build to go KOTOR 1. Then KOTOR 2, we're going more force power build. I would say it's a lot better in KOTOR 2. But to be fair, the dual wield lightsaber build, the 30 strength needed to get nerfed. So I'm kind of glad they did nerf that in KOTOR 2. Because that build is so broken. You cannot like one-shot Darth Malik with it. you get like 30 strength at the end of the game, man. One-shot Darth Malik. with the Fury thing. But then again, KOTOR 2, the Force Light is so broken though. Like Force Storm, man, is so broken in the second game though. So both games have their bad balances. Wait, oh that what? You mute the Force Light? No way. No, don't target this. Target this one. I'm out of range. No, don't attack! Alright. You're gonna have to just wait. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Fuck it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try and melee this thing. I can't believe that thing's immune to Force Lightning. Alright. Yeah. I can't believe I can't beat that thing. Crazy, man. My stats aren't even that bad. Like dexterity is at 15 and strength's at 14. Not even that bad. And I'm struggling to beat things. My hit chance is some reason really bad, which is odd. That's a joke. That's an actual fucking joke. Like, how? How? You're getting my ass kicked by one adult freaking calf hound. Wait. Oh. You must rejoin the party first. Nah, it's lame. I know you can do that exploit. I know about this exploit, by the way. You can keep returning to the M-hop and keep returning to the area over and over and over again. I know about that. I'm trying to not do that exploit, though. No, it's not really an exploit. It's part of the game. But it's the cheese way to cheese to get full high health after every combat encounter. Literally, just keep doing that. You can literally just constantly get full health over and over and over and over again. I don't know why this thing's immune to Force Lightning. Can't be immune to a lightsaber throw. That takes slightly low damage because we don't have the upgraded version of Lightsaber Pro. If I get rage, I can throw a grenade at it maybe. Okay. I don't know what happened to my mines. I don't know where my mines are. Like the puddles of mines. I don't know where they are. Like they're supposed to show up here. I don't know if that's a bug or something. I put the mines up as mission, so I don't know why they're not there. That's so stupid. How is that thing immune? What used to frag grenades? I want to save the other grenades. Fuck this thing. Maybe I'm close enough to the next arena. Oh, fuck. Man, I'm getting my arse kicked by one fucking enemy. This is a disaster. Alright, if I can't beat this thing, I'll leave with that boss. Oh, nice, he ran off. Really? Why is the Cathound immune to fucking force lightning? Well, that was a complete waste of day, boss. A complete waste. Now, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Because it's gonna take ages to force to restore. Transit back. It's gonna spawn the enemies back in, but fuck it. That was a waste of buffs, sadly. Now this is gonna be a challenge. So right, save. Luckily, I don't think Mandalorians are not immune to force lightning though. Wow. Brother! How? Bro! We just wrecked those Mandalorians and these Duke guys so easily! Yet I'm struggling to kill one Cathound. Man, the balance in this game. The balance in this game. Actually, I don't think there was a single Mandalorian actually there. To be fair, actually, I don't think there's any Mandalorians here. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say. Seas well or seas well. Yeah, they're the exact same. Did I get any more? No, I only got the basic implant. Still not got any better version of the thing yet. Skills demolition, I don't specialise in demolition. Seas reflection. Nah, I probably got the best. I got the best equipment on me. The Wookiee's. The Wookiee. I don't think he's special, he doesn't specialise in demolition. Alright.
Sure.
That's crazy, man. We almost got arsed it by one fucking enemy, yet annihilate these guys like it was nothing. At least I can't get bash all over me right now. I'm gonna use this guy instead.
Huh?
Back in.
That'll show you. Here it is.
Yeah, I'm really gonna miss
You're dead. This is what I live for.
Okay, there he is.
This is what I... Here it is.
We can aim properly. I mean, that would help. My character literally lands no hits when I don't control him. Like, at all.
I heard I bet. Yes?
Why is the droid still doing that, even when no one's around?
Thank you, Master Jedi. I am SWTOR a personal assistant.
That was quite a beating, you two.
That was not that bad, compared to what I had to endure back at my owner's.
You left, Your Honor.
I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
But she wants you back.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You want to get away that badly?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
No, you should go back to...
But why?
Because if you don't, I'll carry you back myself.
You seem determined, and I have very little choice. So be it then. I shall return to her.
Yeah, I never done that option. I didn't think he would just say straight up say yes. Huh. I didn't know that. Usually I'll destroy him. Or he fight, or sometimes he gets angry and he fights back. I thought he was meant to fight back. Maybe I picked the right dialogue actually. Okay, it's dark in here. Very dark in here to be able to see, man. I'll go down here anyway, get better crystals. Why did it always go back to default attack when they target a new enemy, man?
That'll show you.
500, man, that's a lot of XP. Oh, and we're there. Lol. Sure. Alright, let's go and break these eggs. Right, a lightsaber crystal. Oh, you better hear that breathing. Brother, I'm stuck on you. Seriously?
What?
I hear that? See that breathing? That's a reference to Darth Vader. That's actually Darth Vader breathing. It doesn't make any sense. That's Darth Vader's. That's Darth Vader's breathing. That sound in this cave. I don't know why, but it's just some kind of reference, I guess, to Vader. Even though, arguably, we're probably playing as the chosen one of the Old Republic. I mean, the guy we're playing as. Revan is probably the chosen one of the Old Republic. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. But I know who. You know who. You know. I don't know. I don't know if Revan is considered the chosen one of the Republic, but you know who I'm pretty confident who is the chosen one of the Republic? The hero of Typhon. Like, the hero of Typhon killed Vitiate 3 times. So... Well, his Terrabane form, his Valkorian form, and his Vitiate form, and yeah, he's probably is the real chosen one of the Old Republic. The hero of Typhon is. The hero of Typhon will actually be Anakin Skywalker. Fucking, I'm not even joking, man. The amount of shit he does, man. Like, I mean, fucking Vitiate are probably more powerful than Palpatine. By a lot. Not even close. And Palpatine were fucking drained planets, so... I forgot how tiny this cave is in KOTOR 1. I forgot about that, man. This cave's like triple the size in KOTOR 2. Actually, generally forgot how small this cave is in KOTOR 1. Cave's tiny. And the Korriban cave's kind of the same as well. I'm pretty sure the Korriban cave in KOTOR 2 is like triple the size. But they spawned back in already? That's crazy. Let's see, he's going to be immune to force lightning. I hate that bug when we really click that bell away from doing it. Yeah, the bad thing about them being the Darkside user as well is like a lot of the buffs to your character, force buffies to your characters, for some reason in KOTOR 1 they're all light side abilities. Just kinda weird, not gonna lie. Oh shit, we're all right next to Mandalorian. I'm gonna wait. I don't think the Mandalorian would literally be outside waiting there. And that thing spot back in. Alright, we'll sit here. We'll wait here a minute. Wish there was some dialogue. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, exactly. Dumb dialogue as well. I know there's some dumb dialogue like force persuasion and all that stuff, but I'm pretty sure you can do that as a Jedi character as well. But what was I saying? Oh, I was talking about like the buff power, the powers that like buff you and all that type of stuff. I know, it's absolutely hilarious. They're just casually going around using force lightning and nobody comments on it at all. Nobody cares about it at all. But as I was saying, yeah, all the like these buffs at the bottom. Like you get another one that makes you take like less damage from all elements, and another one that gives you like a force shield and all that. For some reason, they're all considered light side abilities, which is really weird. I don't know why. Like, I mean, the Sith would have something like Force Rage probably. But I think Force Rage even exists in KOTOR 2. I know there's Force Rage in the MMO. We're just gonna wait. I wonder if I should just double back. You know what? I probably should just do that so I can get full belt, full lightning back. Traps back. I guess me full health and full honey. I don't like to abuse that, but it saves me waiting around for 5 minutes. So I think we got 2 or 3 more Mandalorian groups left. Let me have a look. Alright, I don't want to do this. Target this fucking guy. Damn! Well, my lightsaber might suck, my force lightning's good. Oh wait, bro, I don't want to talk to you. we explored this area yet? We have. I must have walked by them. Ancient Grove, Path North. What's my journal say? Mandalorians. Perhaps you've not met the most powerful one already, so we've not found the leader yet. Okay, the goal is right there. Or this might be a death trap. I hate when the AI teammates like run into more enemies, man. I hate when they do that. They literally see enemies from far away and run straight into another encounter. Oh, look at the Wookiee! What the fuck are you doing? Literally go straight into more combat. Whatever, it's fine. We've got all three are still alive anyway. Man, how did we just struggle to beat one of these earlier? Yet we're wrecking like 10 of these guys now, no problem. Oh, nice, we'll level up, perfect. That's why it's worth fighting all the enemies. Okay. Persuasion, some more support skill. Oh, fuck, I want to get both these skills. I need this master, though. Yeah, I need this master. This is more important. I also need to get this up so we can actually start hitting people. That's the problem. This shit ain't up, so we're not landing hits. I don't know if these are automatically unlocked once we get to level 12. We're level 10, so a couple of levels. Oh, we got 2 powers, that's cool. Alright, we'll go 4 speed and we'll go lightsaber throwing. We'll do that next. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. I guess we'll give him more health. Nah, we'll do this first. We'll give him more health next level. These are my attacky characters. Devotion. We'll go with the power attack. Max that out. Right, cool.
Yes?
I've got to be honest, I think we're going to get wrecked if I try to even fight, if I even try to go to the frickin' grove right now. I think we'd actually get, I think I'd actually die. I'm not even joking. So we're going to fight the last group of Mandalorians, so... Feels like I'm actually landing more hits all of a sudden. Also got this to master. Yeah, I don't want to go there. Don't want to go there yet. I'd get absolutely fucking wrecked. I know I would. Well, again, we'll try to get a little more level or something first. Maybe not now. I mean, it might be required level. But I don't remember what the last group of the Mandalorians is. Mantle Grounds, maybe. I don't know where they are. Sure, that thing I think is gonna walk into us anyway. Let's transit back. We're gonna transit back. We'll transit back to the start. Transit to the MMO. I'm gonna upgrade the light. I want to upgrade the lightsaber anyway. Actually, this we might be able to go back. Regardless. Right. It's not in this room, so yeah. Alright, we should have enough to upgrade our light. I should have picked up some upgrades to the lightsaber. Let's see. Wait, I didn't read that. 45% for 2 rounds. Only 1 damage, that's kind of shit, not gonna lie. Let's go the other way. I'll do it for now until we find more upgrades later on. Better than none. It's better than nothing, and we can transit back. Alright. Mandalorians. Where is the last group of the Mandalorians? We might be looking here for a little while, chat. I actually don't remember where the last group of the Mandalorians are. I'm not going to be completely honest. But Shield, I think that's back to the start. I don't think they're in the start area. There's not an area around here we haven't explored. I know there's states as well. There's a side quest we're going to do for the states later on. I don't know if we'll get, as I said, I don't think we're going to do Dante in one stream. We're going to take us to plan, 2 streams for our planet. Apart from maybe 4 back, but it's the most planet in the game, man. I mean, it's like a 30-hour game anyway. But I take my time with this game. I mean, chat, if you think I'm struggling right now, taking my time doing all the side stuff, if I just rush through the story, man, I'd be getting absolutely annihilated. Like, if you rush through the story, you can do it if you have a really good build. Like an S tier build. I didn't go for an S tier build. Right, so we've been here before. Don't remember where they are though. That's the grove. Guess we could do this guy's quest. Half south, half north. Pretty sure that leads to the... Oh, this guy, you know, fuck it. We may as well do this guy's fucking quest. Okay. We may as well do this guy. We'll get this out of the way. Prince, you're right here. Well timed. What do you want? Emriga, Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. This quest has a few bugs, by the way. Communication does not pose a problem of both the subject and I speak basic knowledge. I was going to handle this case myself, but now you're here. This could be an extra opportunity to show how well you've been learning your lessons at the academy. Though you are not a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lights. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the 2 subjects I brought and information from those. Access both for the Jedi Enclave and the Platonian capital. I will use my wisdom and experiences to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. This is a letter benefit. If you do not solve the case. Consider each man's account to check facts for information. Once you have gathered all the evidence you need to run through bossing the scenario so me. Deal with them myself. According to the accounts of the protectors here, these men were out here and they failed to get it before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark cloud storms as it was the other day. I didn't see these dark clouds, so I don't know what this guy's talking about. But anyway, this is not the most bizarre aspect of the case. I clicked the mouse once and it skipped both dialogue. Okay. 2 other men were found. Okay. Is there anything I should know? There's one last thing. When I arrived, Hummer was holding his side and Hummer was... If everyone is left, you would do well to remember this as we progress through the case. Alright. Sorry. I literally started coughing there, so you can read subtitles anyway for these people that don't speak English. You may leave you what, but I'll tell you, brother. How mean.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Why does the guy not speak basic, man?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Okay.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the car?
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Man, both these guys will all have no patience whatsoever.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about this planet.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Kath hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by Kath hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Okay, she's got nothing right now.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
You're holding your seat, are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I...
He's lying about his injury.
Injured?
Alright, so this guy's lying about his injury.
So, what do you want to know? I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some areas. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow, he went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with it. So,
Bruce said you were limping. Are you hurt?
well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body. But it's nothing that serious.
Okay.
Right.
Is there any other...
He's got nothing in it. So, that handle seems like he might be lying. Lying about his injury. So, save the game, because this script can bug out sometimes. What's disgusting about it? Maybe we'll start thinking. Gracious briefest, do know that's the case. Hannah said that he was nearby and heard a shot ran him, but only found him dead. He said we get saddles. Yep, we know this. It's possible that Rain may have shot cast and Hanson may have found the body, but this is a very unlikely explanation. It's more likely that at least one of them is lying. Handled's the guy behind me. Maybe it's the other guy. Why is the dialogue not coming up with fake injury? Black people always lie. He was here. Passport. I don't know why it's not bringing up the fake injury. Yeah.
What? Right.
Is there any... Is there... That's what is... That...
What I don't like about this quest.
How can I be I know, man. I hope... How can Of course.
Yeah, I hate that it doesn't bring up the injury, man, in the dialogue. Apparently I'm not allowed to bring up the fake injury. It's so stupid you can't. It's so stupid that you can't bring up the right fucking the injury. It's so silly. Like the injury. There's no sun glacier. I think this is the correct one. I don't know why I can't talk about the injury. As Rick said, the sun would been visible. Time of the telling. Too difficult. A bit of a lie. Seems I was correct, assuming you could help me with this quest. This proves it's guilty, but I think you have taken the first step when we're on this mystery. Alright. I don't know why I wasn't allowed to talk about the fake injury in that dialogue.
So, what do you want to know?
Missed opportunity. Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him, especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So... Right.
Alright, so he said nothing about the victim, just some casual conversation.
How can I be a
Do you know the victim?
I know him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
Well, let's just go, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Of course.
Right, assassin, right.
Is there any other...
You tell me, Cannon Panda.
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Cannon.
According to the municipal authorities near the Darren spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
Not right now.
Very well.
How can I be of further assistance?
You know Cara better than you ready to speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face. I want the truth now.
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him.
It's still
it may
worth
have
to
been
kill someone,
my own
though.
fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Could be.
Of course.
Running away is a crime, though.
So, what do you want to know?
When you're getting chased.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
Can't deny it. You see, it's right. Anna. We know how I lied about the sun, by the way. We should. Alright. The sun. But you being in the victim, on the other hand, we're business partners. However, according to Rick, they get along quite along on the surface. Neither man seemed to have a motive for killing Kansas. Alan's lying. He knew his wife was cheating on him. Well, there's certainly a motive for more of the case is taken sharp. However, you mustn't jump any clues. Perhaps we should now focus on the murder weapon itself. Alright. We want to find information, the witness, and the information carried about the blast found near the border. Right.
So, what do you want to know?
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though.
Of course he
Calder
called it.
only had the one rifle, too. So he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Alright.
Right.
That's all for now. Looks pretty obvious he's lying.
How can I be of further assistance?
Found by the body.
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Is there any other...
Is there a report being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any...
He's lying about the weapon being stolen.
Very well.
Hand on. Hand on, hand on, hand on, hand on. Ah, it just appears. Was a disgusting murder. Go and tell about the weapon found by the body. The blaster didn't belong to the victim. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is like a bit of being stolen. We got around in a lie interesting, but I think we need to find a place. There's a blood sample that have been sent for analysis before you arrive. Perhaps you could write about it. Alright.
Is there any other...
Tell me about the blood samples.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other...
So we know it's not done the victim.
Hey.
How can I be a fruit? Okay, block off maybe, sure, but not kill him. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Neddick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But
true.
As much as I may
the point of view
for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is
he's already said this before, it's just a repeat earlier. I don't remember Candace saying something earlier.
So. Now we've been...
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Right. Right. Right. Anna's definitely lying. That belonged to the victim. I said this earlier and he said this is not good enough. Handle it. It's... Fuck. He was limping earlier.
Hey, quit it! Ah, yes.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sort of blasted went to his side. It would seem there's one more grandeur having killed Kazan for having affairs with Rick, which was out hunting and accidentally shot hand out if he killed maybe. They know they are both guilty. I guess thought Karen was cheating him in business. Kill him. I found it first and shot him because of the affair Canis was with his wife shortly after Rook's arrived on the scene. From a distance, he saw Hannah and thought it was Cinder, so he shot him. Retaliation for the credits. Kinda had cheated him out of their business. Hannah would have dropped his blaster, the one we found at the scene covered in blood. He probably thought Ricker was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping he'd convince us it was Rich.
Damn both of you.
That's enough to cover both of your murders and attempted murder. Canis severed. Additionally, Rook could be charged with aggressors. Alright. Right, you both under the rest of the Jedi Order, and we'll keep you on with Saudis to Jedi. Alright. That's an interesting quest. Too bad you can't really pick other that. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could pick one of them deliberately, so the Darkside option, but I don't think you get Darkside points regardless what you do there. Right, so now we're gonna find this last group of Mandalorians. Then we'll do the Grove. Or we can do the Grove first. But I think it might teleport us back though. Oh, I think I see them. Yep, that's them right there. Perfect. Alright. Yep, they're directly right there. Alright, let's see if the game... give me 2 minutes. Shadi's going to the bathroom. We're going to do a preview for it. So I'm back in a minute or two. I'm just going to keep the game on pause so my force energy can go up. So, back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I just dropped my second mouse. Fine, no damage. Wait a minute. Hang on, headset. Alright, there we go. Stuck on a cable. Alright, let's take on these Mandalorians. They don't even want to fight, so these are going to be the right ones.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Bro, you talk too much for a Mandalorian. I just got one tapped.
That'll show you. What?
That's crazy, man. My guy is so weak. Literally gets one tapped. Got lightsabers though, which is cool.
What?
Right, so that's the Mandalorian he's dealt with. I didn't check what he had on him. He had 2 lightsabers. Purple lightsaber. Honestly, I might put that on. Let's return to the Ebon Hawk first. I guess we'll call this guy.
Yeah, what do you want?
Review.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our Basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young
I wonder if it
Mandalores
Mandalore
would
actually
prove
dead,
themselves in
or he's
real
just saying that.
combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
If Han has the power sooner.
We were still recovering from the war we fought with the Sith. We were not yet strong enough to fight the Republic again. We needed to train another generation to do that. We would travel from world to world and descend on it in our Basilisk war droids. I still remember my first combat. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
What happened there?
The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
Who were you fighting anyway?
I don't remember. It doesn't matter anyway. That world's dead now. The exhilaration, the euphoria.
Man, they must have been so shit if you don't remember them.
Into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons.
You don't remember them?
Unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
I want one.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now.
You actually get to see one of those ships and go there too.
I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else? Your choice.
Alright. So we're going to see if we have any more lightsaber parts, and I'm going to deconstruct this lightsaber. Well, don't, well, keep it, but, you know. We don't have any more parts, do we? No. Oh, we do. We have one more. Okay, so I'm going to equip that stuff, right? And I'm going to equip the purple lightsaber, because... Sith do use purple lightsabers, by the way. That's blue, actually. I'm colorblind. That's red. That's blue, never mind. I'm colorblind. Yeah, I'm colorblind. Well, that was blue. I thought that was purple by the picture, it looks purple. I mean, seriously, from far away, that kind of looks purple. Oh, well. Well, fuck. I was wondering that you said I killed. Yeah, that kind of does. What the hell? That looks purple, but it's blue. Am I colorblind? Am I colorblind, chat? I swear that looks purple in that picture. That looks purple to me. I must be colorblind. Fuck me, man. Colorblind already. What an embarrassment. Well, that's good. It means I can never join the fucking police. Never. I don't like the fucking police anyway, so. And I don't think I would be allowed to anyway, because I have family-related criminals. Right, so we get to turn these 2 quests in.
Have you found the Mandalorian?
I found and killed the leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now...
Thank you for calling me the Ranker Master.
Peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
What does this give me more?
What? I did not think the Jedi were so greedy. You seem almost Mandalorian. I thank you for what you have done for me, but I have nothing else to give. The Council will hear of your deeds and your greed.
Oh, will they now? You're going to report that to the Council?
Thank you for exacting my revenge on those Mandalorians.
Damn, I can't even do anything. Really? Why can I not threaten the guy and be like, you do not tell the Council ever?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him.
No.
It's just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
Damn, that sounds kind of dark. You know, I wonder what she actually does to the droid, you know? Alright, let's go and fight it. Let's go and fight this fucking... you know. And... Here. Hopefully my stats are high enough. Level 12 when we actually start walking the good stuff. Or like a class and all that. Don't know if I'm gonna... Nah, I don't know. I've not made up my mind yet. I don't need to fight those things. Who are we waiting on? Oh, Candace, what are you stuck on? Nothing. For some reason the Force Speed's not working on you. I hate this about KOTOR 1, man, when the fucking companions get stuck, man. You're all followers that get stuck on stupid things.
Huh?
They like get stuck on the smallest things ever, man. Don't know.
Sure.
Where are you going, Wookiee?
Sure.
I mean, the only reason I'm using the Wookiee is because he's a good tank. And right now, there's not really any dialogue right now. I think there might be a little bit of dialogue with Gaff. He might talk about his son, but I think that's about it. We're kind of at the bit of the game where we don't really get more dialogue until we unlock the open world. Which is pretty much once you complete Dantooine. Ah, fuck, I'll fight it. Grove, yeah, that's where we're gonna go. The Grove! And we are instantly getting attacked! Lovely. Oh yes, so by the way, we're going to be doing 2 streams of this back to back, so we'll be continuing this tomorrow as well. Do 2 streams because it's that second Tuesday. Every second Tuesday I can do a stream. So yeah. Can I return back to the thing here, or is this not allowed? Yeah, it's allowed. Nice. Alright. Some areas you can't travel back to the Ebon Hawk. Right, hope I need 4 health and 4 horsepower here, man. I'm just gonna wait to call by, you know. That thing gonna be a problem. Get rid of that. Alright, our thing should regenerate anyway during the dialogue. Bomb one. 9:32. 9 hours already. Maybe I'll lobby honest anyway. We're going for at least an hour and a half at the minimum today.
I will be your doom!
Really? Will I? I fucking hate when he does that, man. I fucking hate when your character does that. Yeah, attack them.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Yeah, pathetic darkness. Why did you attack me?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You've been corrupting the caverns?
Yes. Aren't they pretty? My pets. They like the smell of power I exude.
You're pathetic power, you're so pathetic.
I harnessed true power when I struck down my master, Quatra. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
You slew your man. And I laugh at your pathetic attempt.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Why are you doing this?
I have fallen, and dark power courses through my
I don't know if there's a
veins.
way you could convince her to go dark without killing her.
I shall stay.
There's not any option.
You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
You're right, maybe I should.
Act or be gone. What? The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then? When you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never
I don't want to save you. I had no desire to kill you.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit
I
here
wanna
and
use
think
you.
myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Standards cannot be applied to everyone.
What? Oh, what foolishness is this? Standards are made to apply to everyone. And if I cannot measure up to them, well then I am no one at all. Leave me.
Really? We have to pick the light side option. We have to. There's no option to manipulate her into the darkness.
I thank you for your kind words.
There's no.
I think
That's
you
such a
still
missed
have much to
opportunity.
learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Life is suffering.
Life is suffering, yes, but it was by my conscious choice. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Her suffering is my fault alone. Leave me to my pain.
Bro, seriously? There's no manipulation option? That's so lame, man. I thought there was a manipulation option. You could manipulate her. You have to pick the light side choices or kill her. Well, I don't want to kill her yet.
I do not know.
I don't want to kill her yet.
I should. Maybe. Do you think?
If you cannot bring him back, then I must slay you. Where's the option? Become my apprentice. Always accept you, but I wish there was an option where you could convince us of the dark side. I thought I'd seen something like that. It must not be. That's kind of lame. Fucking bar. I feel like a city would have gave you the option. If there was a SWTOR 2, you got the option. You'd have got the option to pick like join me.
I thank you, Master.
But there's no option.
I will return to the council then. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Well, I didn't give any. I mean, that gave no light side points. So funny enough, that gives no light side points. So technically, I'm not doing the good thing. I mean, I got no light side points, which is good. I thought there was an option. Maybe that must be like cut content or something like that, or something. I thought there was an option you could convince Giuliani to like join you, but you could be evil without killing her. But I guess that wasn't a thing. I must be thinking of something in KOTOR too. Well, I don't want to kill her yet anyway. Maybe there's a way I could convince her to join me. I doubt it. Right, we got no reason to be here, so we've done all the side quests, so we're going to turn to the block. We turn to the Evan Heart. See what they have to say.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this, you deserve the highest
No, I deserve the least.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order. KOTOR's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. KOTOR wanted me to
What the fuck is this AI doing?
Darkside, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
The ways of the Jedi are strange indeed.
KOTOR's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach, but now I truly understand my own limitations.
You can't expect to get everything handed to you on a silver platter.
After our last battle, KOTOR had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back.
No, I'm not back to the light, I'm back to the darkness.
KOTOR knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Yeah, use it. No, you're gonna use it to betray them. I'm gonna manipulate.
A second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
What's now? I kill this bitch right next to you, man. This pattern.
I hear that the Sith have defeated another Republic battle fleet.
That's just some speculation.
If you have questions, you should direct them to... It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light.
Oh, you sure about that?
You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Go to Master Jar and inform him that Juhani has returned to us. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
Man, the amount of shit you have to do for an apprentice in this is ridiculous. I don't think a Jedi
You have done well, my
apprentice had to do it.
The ancient
Then
grove
it'd be
has
again,
been
wouldn't it?
purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order.
Oh, well, dismiss.
Yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Wow, imagine calling me a Padawan. I'm outranky, by the way. I'm secretly the Dark Lord, if you didn't know. Damn. You shouldn't be talking to me like that. Imagine being called a Padawan, yet you're probably potentially more powerful than the Jedi here. Although maybe not the Yoda species.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream.
Wait, does he seem younger than
shared? When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
What happened to the Jedi who sent to us here?
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know?
Why doesn't Master look like me?
Master Vuk may seem harsh and critical, but he understands the dangers that lie in your path. He wants you and Bastila to be fully prepared when you finally face Lord Malak. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. And for you.
No, it's very easy for
but
me.
You must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
It'll be very easy for me. I guess we'll bring this guy.
I demand justice. The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof. And we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Is there anything else I should know?
These two families have been settled here for some years now.
And causing me no end of trouble.
Indeed. They have been settled here for some time, and feuding ever since.
Where are they settled?
Both families have settled to the south of this enclave. The Matales are the closer of the two. Both have similar estates, but Alan is much more paranoid about his, and guards it quite heavily. Is there anything else you wish to know? The Sandral and Matale families are involved. The Sandrals live far to the south. The head of that family is Nuruk Sandral. He is a stern man, but I believe him fair. Under the present circumstances, though, who knows? Alan Matali can be much more unstable. He is convinced of his own importance and can be a most oppressive individual at times. He lives closer to the Enclave, but still to the south. Is there anything else you wish to know?
What caused the suit?
I do not know how the original feud started, but they want nothing to do with each other. As you may have heard, Alan Matali believes that his son, Shen, has been kidnapped by
Alan.
Curiously, Nurik's son Cassus has been missing for some time as well. I fear Nurik may suspect Alan in this.
Is there anything else you wish to know?
I'll investigate this time.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates.
I hate this Jedi Master, this guy in particular.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this Enclave for a bit. I mean, come on, how bad could it be?
Yeah, I do agree, this Enclave is, I think Basila's bad under a red suit. Like, I still watching it said, Basila. Oh, I don't like Basila's red suit. What the hell now? The hell, my screen went black. Good. Yes. No. You'll get saved to affection too. You don't need this good. Actually, no. Basila only needs 2 as well. I remember what put everything on Basila. Alright. Because these characters are going to be lost later on. Well, can't. Actually. All of them. I guess we'll treat injuries. Treat injury. Your pistol's already maxed out, so I guess we'll just give you more strength. Half the high dexterity, so he has a very high block chance. Dexterity's good across the board, though, it just makes them more likely to dodge shit. We'll do that then. Oh yeah, we'll level up, perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna give you more health. Make him an absolute tank. Basila. I guess we'll do dexterity since it's a high skill. Oh, I want a skill. I'm gonna do it for read on. And awareness. Oh, the Jedi are so useless on this. Like, they don't really have any other special abilities. Oh, nice. Yes. Light side curve, sure, why not?
Yes?
Let's see if he's got anything else to say. No, I don't want to speak to Master Yoda.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Gus, what's the criticism?
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Yes, but I'm bored, so spit it out.
Cute. Nice to know you're so full of concern. I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
That's name sense of
With good reason. Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
How could you have not seen through that?
I didn't want to, maybe. Are you so sure you would have? Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories.
People must be bored. Must be bored, man.
Even when things looked to be at their worst, I just couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
And that's why you feel sorry for yourself?
Don't even start with that. I don't feel sorry for myself. I feel angry at Saul and all those others. It's all I can think about sometimes. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
Well, now, I'll do the same thing in your shoes.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go. Okay, what about you, Bashful? You got anything to say?
How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared.
How do I
talk
about it right now?
I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
I've seen you in my dreams.
And are you so certain that it is not you in my dreams?
I suppose that's possible.
Regardless of which it is, our fates are linked. The vision was doubtless meant for us both.
That's all I want to know. I don't really care about that stuff.
How can I
Let's see
help?
what's bothering us. Something bothering you?
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our coalition, is this some kind of clumsy come on?
I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
I touched a nerve, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves, most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
Fine.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I was taken to the Jedi when I was very young. I have a heart problem to overthrow the vault, and that just sounds so overkill.
Good. On which planet were you born?
There's no point in lying. Why can't there should be an Evo option? They're real. That's a weird, interesting planet. I wonder what planet it is.
Excellent. Your current age is? I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy, and a little more like a...
But the first option wasn't really a proper answer either. Both options weren't really a proper answer.
I do not know what the council has in...
Another option was really a proper option. The first option was like, yeah, alright, so let's go do the families. We'll do the families. Maybe we will get Dantooine. This planet, maybe we will get Dantooine done today.
Thank you for exacting my revenge on those...
Well, it seems like you never reported to the Jedi Council that I was screwed. I wanted more money. So we'll deal with the families first, then we'll maybe focus on the other stuff. Yeah, maybe we will, we'll see. We'll go for at least something that are worth doing, at least. The families in the same area that go where we go south. I remember. I think it might not be this way, but it might be the next area. Possibly. Ah, no, it's here. It's here. Probably. Or at least one of the houses are here. I don't know if this is the right one.
This is private property.
I'm part of the Jedi Council.
The council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
Alright, in the name of the Darkside, demand you let me in.
Very well. We wish no trouble with the Jedi Council. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Exactly. This guy doesn't have the good support at security. I guess the other guy that's got more the more crazy security.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Disappearance of Cinnamon.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness and pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
That's quite a line. You actually believe that? Don't you think someone is allowed to value privacy?
Privacy is all well and good, but justice must be valued higher. Is it not obvious to you that this man hides something?
Actually, it is. All I'm saying is that not everyone welcomes the sight of a Jedi with open arms. Better get used to it.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Oh, well, we know who's hiding. We know who's hiding something.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Do you know something about Shen's disappearance?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father.
No need to be evil for no reason, you know. You gotta be smart.
He's mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales
You're gonna be the smartest Sith ever.
He's not thinking rationally.
Cass disappeared.
Yes, Cassus was my brother. He was working on archaeological digs here on Dantooine when he disappeared. My father blamed Alan Matale and his son. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
What has your father done?
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Get to the point.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
You don't think that perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't what it appears?
Of course not. It seems very simple to me. The Council must be allowed to decide the next step.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
What happened to Candace?
I do not know. I am worried for him, truly. But I do not believe Alan Matale had anything to do with it. And now my father may take it out on Shen. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the hall. Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers.
I want to see what happens if
but
you
I
can't
met
speak
Shen
to the
alone
council.
one day in the city, away from his father. And Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care
I've
at
never
all
tried
that I
this.
was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassius met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
You're my only hope.
Nurek has nothing more to say to you. I am not programmed for battle, but I will not open the gates except for those on official theft. Even if you destroy me, you will not be able to get in. And tomorrow, another droid will be programmed to take over my duties.
Oh, that sucks. You can't just destroy the droid. Why did you destroy the droid? And then another one comes in.
Sure.
Wasn't there a game like that you could do something like that? I'm trying to think. There was a certain game you could destroy the droid, then another one replace it, then you destroy another one, then another replace with it. Really funny. I don't remember what game it was like that. There was a certain game, a certain RPG game did something like that. It was really funny. It was really stupid. I want to see what happens if you do alert the council. I don't know if you can alert the council. Can I alert the council? I've never done this before, so I'm going to go back to the Heaven Walk, see if it's possible. I'm going to see if this is actually possible. Like, can I alert the council? And get like an other option? I don't know, I've never tried this before. I don't think it will be, but it might be. I'm curious.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. When we heard of the ruins, and we sent a Jedi, the Force, the Sea. Right. If Shen Matale, you should wait.
Nah, no option. Can I speak to this guy?
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order.
Nah, it's got no dialogue.
I have nothing left to teach the lessons that you... Now that the...
Okay, this guy?
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi, an order with a long... As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
Where are the Academy archives?
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge.
What about a Jedi
The pursuit
Knight?
of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a master to truly understand. If you are seeking information on Revan, Malak, and the Sith, I will gladly recount the recent history of our order to you.
Fine.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the Darkside and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic.
Did you say
Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What about the Mandalorian Wars?
20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
But we end up at war anyway.
The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
The Jedi joined in.
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict so soon after the war with Exar Kun.
It was like
While
13
the Jedi
years after,
Council
but okay,
preached
man.
patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action: Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant
Against his master. I think Revan's master
and
actually
the
supported
Republic
it.
fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
Where did the Sith come from?
Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. A third of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
What happened next?
3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Interesting he didn't see he was a Dark Lord. How did Revan get so many followers?
Initially, the bulk of the Sith force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. But what is more disturbing is the size of the Sith fleet itself. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence.
How can anyone hear?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle
I wonder why they never went after
allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers.
Only they knew who the true Dark Lord was.
If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
What can I learn from Revan's sister?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark
Like how they
side.
praise Revan so much in this game.
always
Then
be
the
on
second game they're
guard
like,
against the evil
yeah,
that
we don't
dwells
actually
within.
like Revan.
Think hard upon this lesson. May the Force.
It's interesting to learn that about the anyway, XRQ and all that shit. It's kind of cool. Like, this is what this was based off of, like the XRQ comics and all that shit. There was like a era they wanted to do after XRQ, then the, like the Mandalorian Wars. I don't know if the Mandalorian Wars were actually explained at the time. I'm not sure. But it's kind of cool. It's cool to learn about it though, regardless. I know I'm kind of playing the slow chat. I know. It's probably boring to watch, but It's a Star Wars game and I have a massive interest. To be honest, you're probably not a mega star. If you're a massive Star Wars fan, you're probably not watching this. I mean, the viewership's completely collapsed in the last hour. A lot of people are watching the start, but no one's watching it anymore. It's just interesting. Anyway. Right, it's not my... I don't know how to correct things.
No problem. Got it.
No problem. Got it. And Blaster looks right on top of that.
I'm here.
Well, you can heal us then. You're Jedi, so you're gonna have to use the healing things more than me. Yeah, I don't know why the Jedi don't use this ability during the Clone Wars. This bit of disable the droid thing. I don't know why. They lose the ability. Like the ability to disable the droids. Like, imagine the Jedi during the Clone Wars still used that ability. To disable the droids. They would have annihilated the droids really quickly. Maybe that technique was banned or some shit. I wonder if that... Does anybody know why they don't use that technique, like in the Clone Wars and all that shit, man? In the modern Jedi, was that technique banned from the Jedi Order, using Force to disable droids?
No problem.
I wonder if it was. Because... it would have been very useful. Shiver operation.
No problem. Didn't work.
Well. Right, I think that's what we're looking for. Before we go and talk to him, I want to go and investigate the other places first.
Find Shen, and there are many security droids guarding the...
Okay. I want to start dialogue with you. I'm looting your... I'm stealing all the stuff from your place. But I want the XP, so... I know where he is. But I want to get the XP. See? I leveled up! Worth it. Alright, let's get persuasion up, and we'll get security up. Yeah, dominant mind. I thought there was 3 versions of mind control. Must be only 2 versions. Level 15. Alright, we'll do that power. You know the best part about this? You know what the best part about the Star Wars Knights of the Republic games is? No copyright music for a Star Wars game. Amazing. Like pretty much all Star Wars media is copyrighted to shit. But the KOTOR games ain't copyrighted. I think the Old Republic is copyrighted though. Sadly. I guess we'll find out when we do the Old Republic. But the main games are not copyrighted.
No problem. Got it.
Which is amazing. Right. Alright. What was that security thing? Can I enter it? What was that security thing? Was it the other way? Hang on. Wait, can I go in here? Oh. What is it? Oh, something.
Time to rumble.
Why'd you go all the way around? Lol. You can tell we've not entered really any hard combo in a while. Because once we enter some hard combat fights, honestly, I'll take dexterity over intelligence. Skill awareness is considered light armor. Can't wear that. Yeah, dexterity. High dexterity is good. High strength is good as well, though. I just don't know what fortune does. Reflex, I think that makes it less like the hit. I don't have a clue. They don't really explain the skills really well in these games. I think some of the skills they expect just Dungeons and Dragons. And you know what, chat? I don't know. Fuck it. I know fuck all about Dungeons and Dragons. I am not gonna lie. I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons, so... I don't know shit about D&D, so... Alright, let's save the game.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Anyone tell you are too many questions now. Sit down and shut up.
As you wish. I have no quarrel with you.
Oh, is he not gonna come?
Please, there are Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever to hear my plea.
Alright. Yeah, no change dialogue. I guess we have to bring him.
Who are you?
We have to say we're rescuing him.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
What?
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
If you don't come with me, I'll drag you out.
If you do that, I'll scream my head off and alert all the guards in the house. The only chance you have is to talk Rahasia into leaving. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matale? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do you care so much about?
I was taught to hate the Sandrals, to think of them as evil and subhuman. But from the moment I saw Rahasia one day in the city, I knew that my father was wrong. She was like an angel, all white silks and perfume, seeming to float above the crowds. I don't know what else I could have done but fall in love with her. For months I wooed her and tried to win her heart. I believe I have succeeded, but now this has happened. Our families are always coming between us one way or another. Please find her and convince her to run away with me.
So we have to do it. Okay, fine.
What are you doing here?
Leave.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Alright, oh nice, now they level up. Kill, 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 kill! Okay. 3 injuries would be on this one. Yeah, I have so useless skills in these games, man. But I say that, they're actually pretty decent in KOTOR 2. Just KOTOR 1 skills are kind of useless in your teammates. I don't know why I leveled up. Awareness and cheap injury. Oh, what skills I have on him. I guess we'll go cybernetic implants, I suppose. Yeah, cybernetic implants. I don't know why I put a point into dual wielding. Unless he starts with 2 points to deal with, or maybe he starts with 2 points to deal with, I actually don't remember.
You're back. Have you spoken?
You're all shooting me as I said, I guess.
Reishi is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed
Yeah,
to get
I'm
this far
such a...
at all.
I'm a Jedi.
I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
We should get out here quickly. Judge Sarah promised me a reward.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
How could you? I thought you...
Yeah, reward!
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father.
Mr. Sandro.
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Casus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Why don't you just don't you just shoot each other and get over with it?
No, Father, don't do this.
We don't always need to be fighting like this.
It's gone too far for that, Rahasia. Alan has crossed the line one too many times.
Ha! For what you've done to me and my family, I will see you dead and rotting in the ground.
The only way either of you will end this is with blood.
Are you mad? They will slaughter each other.
What are you doing? You trying to get everyone here killed?
No, don't!
This has all gone horribly wrong somewhere. Alan, what can we be thinking? How could we have let this go this far? We are at each other's throats now, fighting over our children's lives when they are old enough to live their own.
He is my son! How can he disrespect my wishes like this?
Can't control your... You know that I actually killed Cadrus?
What? No, no! I never did anything to your son. I
knew you were lying, you dog! And to think I thought it might not have been you, so I'll take your son from you!
Father, no! Don't do it!
Die!
Ken!
Kill them! Kill them all!
Die!
No! Rahasia! I'll kill you!
The Master has been injured. Terminate all opposition. Destroy the invaders.
Oh no, they want to shoot us. Oh really? Well, hey, we sorted the family problem. That's kind of interesting. So, even if you go light, they try to give you an option to... Even if you go dark, they try and give you an option to be like, no, then you shouldn't kill them. Too bad the bodies despawn and you can't loot them. That's unfortunate. That's kind of awesome. That's an option, though. Not gonna lie. The question is like that. Everybody kills us. It kills each other. What a way to end that, man. That's cool. I've never done that before, man. See, I think this is only my third time maybe doing this Darkside. I played this game a decent amount. I think I've played this game about 4 or 5 times light and about 2 or 3, somewhere between 2 or 3 times dark. So I've definitely played this game more light than I have played dark when it comes to KOTOR 1. KOTOR 2 is, I think, kind of the same. I think KOTOR 2 is actually more equal. It's like 3 times dark and 3 times good. So KOTOR 2 is more balanced. But I think I've done KOTOR 1 more light. I just feel like KOTOR 1's better, light side, than KOTOR 2. They do dark side a lot better. Because even as a dark side character in KOTOR 1, they still call you like a Jedi and all that, which... Wait, I was going to ask the Jedi Council. Let's see if they got mad about the family dispute. Wonder if they have any dialogue. I apologise in advance, chat. I want to see if they have any secret dialogue. That they get annoyed at me and say, "What happened?" I don't know, say anything, but I'm gonna try.
There has been a report of a terrible battle near the Sandral estate to the south of the Enclave. Apparently a large force of droids attacked the estate. The defending droids returned in kind. The attacking family was apparently the Matali family, launching an attack on the Sandral estate. Both entire families were slain, including the boy Shen, who had been reported missing. There was a mention that someone noticed one or more other persons leaving the battle area after the conflict had finished. You were in that area, were you not? Did you see something?
That was horrible, I don't know.
Is that so? I cannot find fault with your statement, but something in your manner is odd. But no matter. More pressing things are at hand. You must always remember the destruction and chaos that the dark side can reap, and avoid it at all costs.
It's obvious Master Vandar senses something is not right with your story, yet he chooses to believe you, and I will not question the wisdom of a Jedi Master.
I wonder, you know what's kind of interesting? This game foreshadows like crazy. I wonder the reason why he doesn't question because he's a bit afraid. I actually kind of wonder if the Jedi are actually secretly afraid. Because obviously they know who I actually am, right? They know who my character is. They know I'm fucking Darth Revan, right? So I wonder if they don't say anything because they're like, if we question him, we might wake up the Dark Lord inside of him. He might get his memory back, and that'd be a problem for us. I mean, 4 Jedi Masters are scared of a Dark Lord. That says something, man. This shows you fucking Revan's even more powerful than fucking Sidious, man. From that alone. Like, they honestly don't think they can take you on. Which is probably would have been true. Like, even the fight between Bastila at the start of the game, you see in that cutscene. If Malak did not betray Revan at the perfect time, Revan probably would have killed Bastila and that Jedi Hunt squad. Talking about dialogue, they got any more dialogue?
How can I help?
Nothing.
Then I...
What about you? This guy likes Scoundre to the top.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Nope.
You got it.
Alright, you did about anything else. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Okay, cool. Maybe get first Tatooine done today. Very speed alarm which you do not recognize. What are you trying to say? I don't understand. The speed alarms you don't recognize. This is pointless, let's go.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
We just any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. I recognize this language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. But you are not one of the slave species, neither are you one of the builders. You're like the one who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that Empire never enslaved an entire home world. Like a Earth species, a human. Yeah, human. A human. The Rakara never encountered humans. Are you some kind of guardian? I am the overseer. The Builders programmed me to enforce additional and long stays, while the moment the power of the Starforge was constructed. At the project completion, all slaves were executed. I was reprogrammed to serve should the Builder return and search of the Starforge. How long has he been here? One of the crimes of battle were 10 full resolutions of the system were matching around the sun's the Builder's lair.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000
Does a revolution actually mean
older
2,000 years in real life?
There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The Builders constructed my chrono using this technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. What is the Starforge? The Starforge is the story of the Builders, the aspect of the infinite empire. It's a machine of responsibility itself, a tool of unsupported conquest. Could you be a little bit more? You don't really know what it is, do you? The Starforge, yeah. It's just saying the same.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Maybe it has nothing to do with the
Our vision was clear. We saw Revan and Malak speaking of the Starforge. I'm certain it is somehow connected to the Sith's sudden rise to power. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Who are the Builders you keep talking about? The Builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
I don't think I think the Sith, the actual Sith, actually did fight the Rakaran Empire. The Infinite Empire did actually fight the Sith. I mean the ancient Sith, like the Sith species. The Sith species in Korriban itself. Like the actual original Sith. Not the lights, not like the Darkside, well, not the Sith that use lightsabers and all that, like the actual Sith proper species, like the species that have red faces and all that stuff. So, maybe the Builders reference to the Sith. I know nothing of the Sith, but they're not the Builders. The Builders are the Builders. The Empire of the Builders, none can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. The ones who came before us. The ones who came before you, the ones like you. Not Builders, not slaves, some knowledge of the Starforge and its origin. They proved themselves worthily. They discovered secrets of the Starforge looking behind them, going behind it, but it was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the probe and get to the east and west. Within there, who understand the world of Builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. But whose control will be destroyed by the power that tells us more than this, I'm not programmed to say.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Cool. Well, let's see what Demo's got on him. Jedi Knight. Crystal Silent. Cool. Nemo's only a Jedi Knight. He called himself a Jedi Master. Poor guy, man. Imagine being that old and still being only a Jedi Knight. Must have failed his Master Trials. Maybe never had an apprentice. Or a Padawan.
You asked for this!
There.
What's lightning? What's actually damage. Yeah, you need the max to destroy things to destroy these things.
There.
You get a play for me.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. Press a button. Press many buttons at random. Talk to the computer. You kick it, your foot hurts. Set your data pad into the representative. The computer seems to be interfering with your data pad. The screen goes black again and then moves, the thing begins to go on the screen. Press a button. Press a random button. Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent again. Starfleet appears to processing data from your data pad. Your data pad is released from the process and the machine goes silent for a moment before blinking to life again. Alright. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed worlds. Seed worlds. Grass. Seed world types. Seed world. A boron, I guess. And Oceania, maybe? That's wrong. Oh, was it right? Must have got it right. That makes sense. I didn't. Yes, he does grow in the ocean. And the other one.
Time to rumble.
Yeah, the puzzles I like. The puzzles you can solve in 2 seconds.
How'd you like that?
It was a lot of damage. Who's seen that? I heard that bet.
So be it. Yes.
He's talking with Bastila. Yeah, Bastila just going red.
What? Let's go.
Big fucking red Bastila, man.
Yes.
Yeah, that drains so much force, man. Yes. We'll be good. We'll be set once we get the upgraded version. Check the computer. Talk to the computer. Yeah, it's the same as the last one. Talk to the computer. Alright. The death-giving world types. So, volcanic, desert, and barren. Easy, so it's just the opposite. Wow, it's the easiest puzzle ever, man. You are neither a builder, so if you seek the ancient field, you must first prove yourself, only then. I did prove myself. Prove yourself worthy. The sealed doors are open. If you wish to learn the secrets of Starford, you must pass through the door to the room below. Let's go. Because he's not going to answer any more questions. Maybe I should... probably should have saved it just in case. You know, I can save it right here. Just in case it crashes. I mean, it only we only have one crash, but multiple cutscenes in a row can lead to a crash. It's not in-game cutscenes. Cinematic cutscenes have a small chance of crashing the game.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
Go get it. Is this the Starforge?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and
I'm totally
Malak
not acting dumb on purpose.
to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
What does it do?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk.
It's Kashyyyk!
And here's Manan, but there are pieces missing.
Not Kashyyyk!
Space coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
What good is an incomplete map?
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. And some way to destroy it.
Excuse me.
Sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Now we're gonna go back and speak to the Council. So we got my man, Kashyyyk, Tatooine. Oh, fucking Tatooine, man. Most overdone planet in Star Wars universe. So overdone. So, I mean, it's okay, but I mean, this time it wasn't too overdone, I guess. We did see, I mean, it was 6 times. At the time when this game came out, we did see Tatooine at least 6 times. Was there a game? I'm trying to think if there was a game that...
Ready?
Yeah, at least 6 times. I'm trying to think if was there any other thing in the Star Wars universe? Don't believe there was. I don't know what she wants to say. It's faster.
How can I help?
You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Well, you keep staring to see anything you like.
You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. Whatever I think about you.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
I don't really think my you could warn me when I do something bad, like once for the dark side, twice for the light.
This is not a joke.
It's a
The
joke.
choices you make could affect both our destinies. Not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Already you exhibit the kind of willfulness, erratic behavior, and lack of compassion that
I'm
will lead
alright.
to corruption. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
Why are you getting so upset?
I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned for you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
You could help me stay strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or
I was like
support,
that.
I'll do my
Almost,
best to
even if
help
you
you
use it as
stay
a
on the path
curse.
of light.
I would appreciate my help if you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Yes, and you will help me. You will help me become the most powerful Dark Lord in the Star Wars universe. Don't you?
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you
Stop
discovered
calling me
what it
young,
was
man.
that Revan and Malak
I'm
sought
not
in
young.
ruins?
We found that there's no point lying. We found a complete man in something called a star map.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine,
Kashyyyk, Master Windu,
to
Master
the Star Forge.
Yoda's ancestor. Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Ever brash, ever disrespectful. This is what we have pinned our hopes on?
Peace, Brooke. We have discussed...
Brother! How is that being selfish?
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war. By defections to Malak's cause. And
I always wonder what happened to this guy after the game.
But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Your daughter's gonna slow me down.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith.
He doesn't even care that I said
to
that.
send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Great, Bastila, I can't want anyone else you want to take side with me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Does someone say I need to... Why should I risk my life to stop Malak?
This was already explained to you. Your command of the Force makes you a threat to Malak. Eventually he will destroy you, and all the Jedi. Unless you stop him.
It has to be me.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you... The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
Foreshadowing.
The galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan.
Familiar path.
We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Thank you, Mass. Van Tonken, whatever that means. You know what's the sad part about this? Spoilers. These guys all die, right? Apart from this fucker guy. This fucker lives. He's in fucking KOTOR 2. He's an asshole in KOTOR 2 as well, man. I mean, Jedi, arrogant Jedi like him, man. They deserve to fail.
A battle took place earlier to the south of the Enclave. A lot of people died and many droids were destroyed. I wonder what dark force could have caused this to happen.
Yeah, I wonder too.
Good day to you. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you at the moment. I apologize.
Dark force. Yeah, I wonder what dark force it was. Oh, damn it! There are many rumors about your most recent meeting with they're sending a mission to help against Malak and the Sith. I don't think my destiny with the council are none of your business. Please understand that I have not answered to you anything that could endanger the order or the orbit task. Can you? But yours, not mine. I only want to wish you well and to warn you to be careful. There are many dangers. The Sith are the only of the dark side. Yeah. Are you playing it? Yeah. We're playing the Steam version. What are you talking about? Because you're evil. Right. The worst of these abominations is the Tailcack, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to the ravenous hunger. Man, he makes such a big deal about these guys, man. These enemies are like pretty pathetic. There's like a bigger version of them that's in the MMO. That's like it's like a what's that thing called? Rancor, a Rancor. Yeah, the Rancors. The thing in, if you don't know what I'm talking about, the thing in Jar-Jar's Palace, you know, in Return of the Jedi, the thing that he gets put down in that cage and it eats the Gorian Galaxy, tries and eats Luke and all that, and he kills it at the gate. Yeah, there's like a Sith version of that that's like well bigger and fucking well dangerous. It's in the MMO, it's not in this. Yeah, I'm playing the Steam version. The only thing, the GLG version is practically the same as the Steam version. The only difference between, maybe the GLG version won't lag on OBS, possibly. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't have issues on OBS with a single PC. I don't know, I've never tried that out. But the only difference between the Steam version and the GLG version, as far as I'm aware of, in the GLG version, you don't need to replace the... You don't have to replace the game. Like, if you want to mod the Steam version, you literally have to grab the files for the game that replaces the launcher and replace it with a newer launcher, because some, like, the old launcher just doesn't work properly. When it comes to, like, one resolution and all that stuff, it's really weird. It's really strange. They have to replace it with the I think you replace it with the GLG launcher on the Steam version. Then you can, like, it's easier to mod the resolution and all that stuff. It's kind of odd. But if anybody is interested in doing a game themselves and they want to get this game just set up and you want to play it like at a mod resolution like 1440p, 4K or 1080p, I've got a section of the Discord server. My Discord server, it's in the file category. Go into my Discord server, go down to the file category, and there's a YouTube video that'll explain to you how to do it, like how to do it, and you go and watch that YouTube video. I mean, if anybody asks, I'd also send a link to you as well, but no one's asking. But if you want to find out, just find it. Why are you telling me this? You have completed your initial training a fraction of the normal time. The force is very strong, and I'm afraid you might become a target for these creatures. The Terminates are predator and the Jedi are prey. They are incredibly strong with primitive current, and they have an inborn resistance to the force. We played the Old Republic. Fortunately, Trina is quite rare. They only delve in the most dangerous dark places that, in fact, one has not been seen in nearly 40 years. You're talking about the aim, you're talking about the Old Republic MMO, aren't you? The MMO, not Knights of the Republic. If you played the Knights of the Republic 1 and 2, have you only ever played the 2011 MMO? Because the Old Republic's that MMO. We're going to play that MMO, chat. We'll definitely do that MMO. We're going to do it after. We'll do it after KOTOR 2. We'll definitely play it. I've actually got a lot of time into the MMO. I've played a fuck ton of the MMO, man. Like, I've got all the... I've completed all the class stories for every class in the MMO. And got I got a couple of characters to level 80. It was 72 back in the day when I used to play. The increased the level. I was 75. And it was 75. I'm thinking of Borderlands. It was 75 the level cap. And I only got like 306 gear and all that back in the day. Then they added more content. I've never played any other Star Wars game other than the MMO on PC. What about console? What about console? You played the other ones on console? Like the Battlefront games and all that, I assume. Then why are you... Okay, let's see. Why are you worried about them now? It's not the first time the internet has vanished for a long period of time. Many believe they can lay dominant for years only to raise a hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. Okay. I fear Malik Rise may have woken these creatures from their downside. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try and eliminate them. Yeah, I'm kind of a mixed bag. Like, most Star Wars games, older Star Wars games, run better on console for the most part. It's just the thing with Knights of the Republic in particular. I play the PC versions over the Xbox version, especially KOTOR 2. Because KOTOR 2, I'd say that's content mod is quite important. It's a very, very important mod for Knights of the Republic 2. But like the other games in there, I mean, it's been a mixed bag. It's been a bit of both, to be honest. So I'll probably, if I played the old Jedi games, I'll probably play them on console, because anyway, thanks to them. The Grey Hunt was organised by the Jedi Council shortly after the war against Asgard. Jedi were scattered through the galaxy, helped to rebuild from the devastation. Many Jedi vanished through the speed, disappeared from various walls without warning. We did not know they'd been slaughtered. Slaying, I mean, until the mutilated bodies began to be discovered. Oh. The Council investigated and discovered the Sith Lord were behind the killings. It was decided the galaxy had to be purged of these infinite purified. Cost what cost. Many Jedi banded together and journeyed to the planet that was suspected of harming the Terminates. The Grey Hand did not rest until the creatures had been slain, or almost all. There were still rumours to check on the planet of Korriban, a dark world that some believed to be the birthplace of the Sith. This is where execution was corrupted during the first Sith War. I like how he says first Sith War. They never knew. They never went to Korriban. The Council fleeing more Jedi fell to the dark side, declaring the Great Hunt was officially over. The 3 Jedi were appointed to continue the work. Oh, I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. I did not mean to skip the dialogue at the end. Okay. I hate that, man. Sometimes you do that, you misclick and it skips the dialogue. Like, I wanted to read the first part, whatever. Okay, I played a ton of Battlefronts and Classics. I'm not the one I played the complete saga level, it was the Force Awakens level. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up playing the Battlefront games on console. I played the Force Unleashed on console back in the day. Especially that I played for Force Unleashed not that long ago, chat. Over a year ago. We did We even did the PS2 version of The Force Unleashed, which is actually better than the 7th gen version. Funny. That's weird. It's like the last gen port's actually better than the PS3 version. Kind of odd that way. But anyway, what are the Star Wars games have I played throughout the years? Obviously, all 4 Battlefront games, all 4 Battlefront games, all 4 of them. So, no, actually, all 6 Battlefront games. No. I've never played the second one on PSP. I played the first one on PSP, but I never played the second one on PSP. But I played the original 2 Battlefront games, 2 new Battlefront games. What other Star Wars things have I done? Obviously, Knights of the Republic 1 and 2, the MMO. We may need to play Republic Commander. I might do a playthrough of that one day on the channel. Obviously, the Lego games as well. Yeah, I grew up playing the Lego games. I remember playing Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy. Was my first Star Wars game. I played that on the PlayStation 2, well back in the day. Then later on, we got the Wii. We got Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga for the Wii of all platforms. Yeah, that was the platform I played the Complete Saga on as a kid. The Wii, which is actually kind of interesting. You see Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga on the Wii. It actually has exclusive moves, like exclusive attacks that you can do that are not on any other platform. It's actually really cool. I played a decent amount of Lego games in general. Like, the last Lego game I played, well, obviously I played the new Star Wars one, but when I was growing up, the last Lego game I played was Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, I stopped playing. You know what's interesting? I stopped playing Lego games right before they introduced voice, right before the voices came a thing. Like the Pirates of the Caribbean was the last Lego game that I'm pretty sure was the last Lego game that still used the mumbling over the actual voices. So when I played the Skywalker saga, I was kind of shocked in a way because I stopped playing before they became real voices. Just when they used to be mumbling. Which I still prefer the mumbling. Yeah, Jedi Luke Scarkiller. Another fresh face spirit into Jedi's favorite. If there were more people like you around, I don't know if people can make a decent living. No, of course. Let's see what this guy's selling. Yeah, infantry's the highest quality. Yeah, I gotta be honest, dude. Infantry kind of sucks. Apart from Bazaar cards, but I don't play Bazaar. Bazaar's the most rigged game in the Star Wars universe. That's good, but that's extortionate. That's pretty good, but that's just... I mean, 2+ Jed's nice. 2+... I don't know what Save All does. But that's... I'm going to lose all my money from that. Fuck that, man.
I'm sorry,
Greet Padawan Mass member of the General is always welcome to the outpost of how may I save you today? Let's see what you have to stop. Like, you still talk about the Mandalorian raiders, even though I've completely wiped them out.
I'm sorry, I am unable to render assistance.
But Knights of the Republic 1 and 2 are my favourite Star Wars games of all time. Actually, tell you a little secret. I'm going to tell you something right now if you're listening to chat. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Not Knights of the Republic 1. Star Wars Knights of the Republic 2 is my second favourite game of all time. That ain't a joke. It actually is. It's my second favourite game of all time. And you can see how I have no interest. I don't give a fuck anything about Disney Star Wars. But I am a massive EU Star Wars fan. Like, I am a very big EU Star Wars fan. Like, I'm massive. Like, I love living, like, especially the stuff outside of the original trilogy and the prequels. Right, that's been sober done. But I love, like, learning about, like, the ancient times, the Infinite Empire, the fucking, this hyperspace war, the golden age of the Sith, the 100 Years of Darkness, Tulak Horde, Mark Aragnos, Junta Paul, all that shit, man. That shit interests me as fuck. Oh, what the fuck happened there? What the hell? Oh, I tabbed at the game. Okay, that was my phone. Yeah, Star Wars Battlefront 2's up there. For me, I think it's maybe... I don't remember. I'm gonna have a pinned comment on this. I have a pinned comment somewhere. Right. I got most of Steph up there. Hang on. Where did I read it? I actually don't remember. Let's see. Or did I remove it? I must have. Must have removed it. I thought I had it in my team. Whatever. Was Steph up there? Yeah, the 2005 Star Wars Battlefront 2 is an absolute masterpiece in its own way. Oh, Carl wants to speak. Alright, what do you want?
Yes, what's on your mind?
You seem quite quietly like you know that.
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Yeah. Well, personally preferred 2005 over 2015. I don't really like 2015 after replaying it these days. I didn't mind it when it came out. I'm not the one leaving you out the loop, Carl.
No? Well, you certainly aren't helping matters any either. And it's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
That is none of your concern, Carl. And you would do well to leave the matter be.
I respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will.
But I helped find this. They thought it was more important that I help find Star Wars than stay.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
They said there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. I've been watching you. You can be cruel and impulsive, a Jedi without self-control or training, and yet the Council sends you on your way.
You're not wrong.
I'm not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
I'm here, and that's not going to change. Get over it.
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just, damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
And just what are you going to do about it?
Nothing. Not yet. I just better hope I don't get a reason to. Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Yeah, exactly. Shut up and stay quiet. Shut up, Carl. Oh, I'm so nice. I'm a very nice person.
Yeah, what do you want?
Do you have any more war stories? I think I 100%ed over bullet, really? I didn't think you'd 100... What, you got to endgame? What, you got to like level 80? You got to level 80 and you got like all the fucking legendaries and all that shit? You got like, you did all the raids and all that shit? Fucking hell, man. Good on you, man. I know someone that did that as well, man. Literally like 100% I think it was Sith Sorcerer they went. They 100%ed it and got all the endgame shit, man. Did all the DLCs and all that shit. I mean, I could pretty much 100% it on one of my characters as well. Actually, 2 characters. Until they added new DLC, they added new content, and then they changed the way how to like max out your gear. And I was like, oh, that's a terrible change. It was like back 2022 or 2021 when they changed the end game stuff. Like how you used to be able to get end gear was you get your stuff up to a certain level, you get your gear, you get to level 75, which is the max level when I played it. Then you'd get to 306. Then you get like put certain mods and that stuff on your gear. You make yourself so powerful. This was us. And it was a lot easier back then. Because back then you only had to do veteran and master flashpoints. But nowadays you have to do like these 8-player raids and all that stuff. Which is kind of annoying. Because you can't find people. Unlike flashpoints, you don't find anybody doing the raids and matchmaking. You actually have to get like a proper dedicated party and all that stuff. It's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Anyway.
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
What did you fight this? Where did you fight this time?
We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover, but that was a mistake.
Did it backfire?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most.
I played on the launcher
maybe a
as
dozen
well.
meters on the side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other. Just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it. Something inactive, in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something, or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
What happened?
It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
Sure.
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
You know, it's actually interesting.
Your choice. I'm here if you...
Candace is actually talking about the Yuuzhan Vaughn. That's the Yuuzhan Vaughn. He's talking about the Yuuzhan Vaughn. That's actually really cool. He's actually talking about the Yuuzhan Vaughn. So the Yuuzhan Vaughn are from another galaxy. They're not from the Star Wars galaxy. They're from another galaxy in the Star Wars universe. Because they're like the one species that figured out how to turn to another galaxy. Pretty much what was happening was the Yuuzhan Vaughn's galaxy was getting destroyed. Or something like that. I'm not an expert in the Yuuzhan Vaughn, but pretty much their galaxy was getting destroyed and they were trying to figure out another galaxy to conquer. And then the original in Legends, the U, they attacked I think it was like when Luke Skywalker was in like his 30s or 40s. This entire alien species that was immune to the Force attacked the Star Wars galaxy. And yeah, there's a lot about it. I could talk a lot about it, but that's pretty much what happened. It's kind of cool he's referenced to that. It's kind of crazy how many fucking interesting Star Wars stuff actually came out in the 90s. Like, kind of cool. Really cool. We're going to be ending soon, chat. We're going to be ending very soon. I just want to talk to all these people first.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Talk to you about your brother.
Don't worry.
Alright, she doesn't want to talk about. Hang on. I think I can trigger a quest. I'm going to bring Mission out here real quick. Lena should spawn in. Hopefully. I might have to travel to a planet before Lena wants to spawn in, but this might work. Somebody sometimes you can actually try. Nah, not yet. Oh! Yep. I was right. There's a loyalty quest. So, what the fuck's going on in the AI's pathing?
Is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace. Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff? I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news. Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off. Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
You best think it's like that when it comes to our brother.
Yeah, I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrating. I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Terrace.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the hut spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Maybe he thought you were better off on Tara's mission.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
So where is Griffin now?
Still on Tatooine, as far as I know. Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll show you my achievements.
Go ahead.
In a few minutes, man.
Make a fortune
With the Steam version.
Corp
We'll
mines
blood
on
for
Tatooine.
me.
But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Okay.
Hey there, what can I... Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Circa Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again.
4 years. Jeez. You're a lot younger than I thought you were.
I just hope he's not...
Jeez, man, I'm getting old these days, man. My freaking... Oh, actually, now it's typical, man. When I want to go on the ship, something comes up.
How can I help?
You wanted to speak to me. Yes, yeah, it was very dumping. At least kind of now they seem to... Now, it's not even owned by BioWare now. EA obviously still owns it. EA still owns... Well, EA's still in charge of it, but it's owned by some other company. I heard it's kind of been getting worse since BioWare fucking... That shit was hard as fuck.
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation...
They didn't add it in Steam until, like, I think it was 2021 or 2020. The Old Republic MMO. Is it true? Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
Who killed Revan then?
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master.
Yeah, but Revan probably would have kicked your ass faster if Malak wasn't an idiot.
His desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
What did you expect from the Sith?
True, I suppose. And yet the outcome of that battle was unexpected. To all of us, Revan's end was unforeseen. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi.
See that Obi-Wan?
In every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
You know, say that to Obi-Wan. You know, I mean, they say, don't kill the person, no matter what their crimes. Meanwhile, fucking Obi-Wan leaves Anakin to fucking burn on Mustafar. Killing him would have been a mercy. Like, seriously? Alright, we'll do this then. We'll level up 3 injury. So I think... Oh, she's got 2 levels. Okay. Well, once we're done missions, loyalty mission, we're not really getting a reason to use anything. Yeah, please don't level up stealth. I would add it. But they didn't add it on Steam for a very long time. Even I played it on launch. Even when it came to Steam, I still played it on launcher for a while because the Steam version had some issues. Like stuff going on. Anyway, I'll show you guys the... Yeah, I think we're going to end this here. We're going to end it here now, chat, but I'm going to show you... I'll show you something real quick, Frost, before I end it. So if you're just watching for the gameplay and that's it, this is going to be it. This is it. That's done today, chat. But I'm just going to show you, since you asked, send the achievements. Show you my Steam achievements. I can find it. Star Wars Knights of Republic, right? So it's probably the Star Wars category. There's so many Star Wars games on Steam. Wait, why is there no signal? There. Star Wars. Here it is, Star Wars games. I actually quite a lot of Star Wars games on Steam. Granted, though, I play a lot of them on console because some of them are better. Where's the Republic? Knights of Republic. There it is. It's a lot. 163. Oh, you have all 991. That's crazy. So there's only 191 achievements. Got a decent amount of playtime on Steam, though. Granted, though, most of my playtime is on the launcher over Steam. And for some reason, it said I last played it this year. That's a lie, I guess. I don't like that about Steam. If you download a game on Steam, and you're like, because I downloaded the game on Steam because I had to remove something. I want to remove my verifications, my phone number verification. And it says I played the game, even though I didn't, but okay. But we got a lot of Star Wars games. We got a lot of Star Wars games on Steam. No, I played the beta version of this game. The PS2 version is better, but got a lot of Star Wars games. I need to play this horrible game one day. This horrible game one day. Product Commando are great games. Sadly, the sequel never happened. These games. I hope this game gets... I need a remake of this game. Because this game does not work properly on modern computers. The Jedi game's okay. Born Father was not bad either. Battle War was pretty fun. Fucking this disaster, man. I fucking bought that disaster. I decided not to refund it. I wish you could have got the other games to this. Sadly, they never added the older versions of the LEGO Star Wars games to this Steam. You can't play the original trilogy and 2. You can still get them on PC, but fuck that. But anyway, that's going to be us today, chat. So we're actually going to continue this tomorrow. So we'll be continuing Star Wars Knights of the Republic actually tomorrow. We're going to do another stream. We're doing 2 streams back to back. So yeah, that's the plan. So we're going to continue this tomorrow, but we'll be continuing Warhammer though. We'll be continuing Warhammer on we funded the Star Wars Battlefront collection on Heartbeat. Fair enough. Man, I should have done it as well. Ended up fucking getting it on PlayStation as well for the Star Wars Live series because apparently people actually were playing it there and I wanted to add it to the Star Wars Live series. Funny enough, I'm actually not super far away from Platinum on PlayStation. But I just gave up, I got bored. Because the way to platinum that game is you have to get like all the trophies, the 64 trophies, which just take forever to do. So you have to play on split screen. Then another player just stands and somebody just keeps shooting its weak spot over and over and over again. I got bored of it. So I gave up on gaming it. Maybe I'll finish it off one day just to get the platinum for the sake of it. Very easy platinum, it's just time consuming. So yeah, so we'll continue this tomorrow. Then on the first day, we're going to continue Warhammer 40k Space. We will continue on the first day. Then on Friday, Friday, we'll be part 5 for this on the Friday. Then still a live stream we're doing still a live series will be on the Saturday, most likely. Unless I'm meeting my grand this weekend, but I think that's I'm not even sure if that's happening on the weekend. Maybe a Friday. I guess I prefer for weekend because I take Sunday off. But that's pretty much the plan for the rest of the week content wise. So pretty much another 2 KOTOR streams, another Warhammer stream, and the still live series. Then next week will only be 2 KOTOR streams because I got stuff to do on Tuesday. So I will see you all next time. Peace out.